Hey there, Space Cats! Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Final Fantasy. It's the second one. This one has, you know, a reputation, and people have opinions which may or may not be uninformed about it. And I think I need to finally understand it myself. So I did the normal thing that anybody would do, and I made a ROM hack where the main characters are women. And now I'm gonna play it. Okay, everyone. This is all part of my my research into the history of Final Fantasy, and also having fun doing sprite edits and stuff for reasons of sensibility. Yeah. So I don't know. Let's go over here. Let's turn the freaking game on. Do we have the Empress now too? No, it's still the Emperor. It's just the main named party members that I've edited. The nameable party members, I should specify. It's Final Fantasy II. Long live peace is over. The Emperor of Palamatia has summoned monsters from hell to begin his campaign for world conquest. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Fynn to stop the Empire. However, Castle Fynn has fallen, and the rebels escaped to the town of Altair. 4 youths from Fynn, their parents killed by the Empire, flee from Imperial forces. It's kinda Star Wars. We're kinda getting Star Wars in here. Final Fantasy in many ways is Star Wars, and this is the one where it really starts to be Star Wars. Though, I don't know, I kind of feel like that opening text scroll, I mean, they have it in FF1 too. I feel like that has to have been influenced by Star Wars itself in some way, right? Anyways, here we are. Our main characters, who, again, I've done the sprites for. We've got Fiona here. Girl hack, that's right, Adeline. I did it. I did the FF2 hack. Welcome, how are you doing? We've got Fiona. We've got Leona. These are the canonical names. We've got Maria, of course. And we've got Gal. This one in particular, I was very tickled by the idea of this character getting to be named Gal. I was very happy with this idea. And we are sprung immediately into battle, where our heroes are being fucking killed. So Final Fantasy, as a series, has already, like, very significantly advanced in this exact moment, right? That, like, it starts in a battle, and it's doing this battle for a narrative purpose. It's the first ever in this series scripted defeat. Yeah. I think this is just bad RNG. You know what it might be? Surely Maria can save the day. Never mind. Will she live? Yes, I sense a strong life force within her. She should wake up soon. We found them gravely injured when we fled from Fynn. Let her be for now. This sigil will strengthen her. Yes, let's join the others. If the Empire completes the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, the attack will begin in earnest. We can't sit idly by and watch. We must act. And our first real-ass cutscene is also happening. Where am I? Where is everyone? Leona! Maria! Gal! Fiona, you're alive! I thought you... What's the basis of the English text, by the way? This is the... God, it's... I think it's Chaos Rage is the translation I started from. It's the most recent one. It's from like 2019, I think. Maria, Gal, where's Leona? Princess of Fynn save us, but Leona not here. I see. I'm sure she's safe. You're all okay? Good. Thank you, Your Highness. Please, let us join the rebel army. I can't allow that. You would only be throwing your lives away. You need to return home. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Empire attacked and our parents. I'm truly sorry. You're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to get by well enough. The password is Wild Rose. The password is Wild Rose. Okay, so here's a brand new Final Fantasy mechanic that is only in this game and will never appear again. It's the password system. You can learn keywords and ask them of people to get more information. I think this is honestly like a genuinely good idea. It's kind of surprising that they never did more with this. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Fynn. Yeah, it's an introduction of like adventure elements to the RPG, right? And I think it makes total sense. I really don't know why they just like got rid of this immediately. They just decided like, actually this wasn't necessary. Maybe I'll find out why this is unnecessary over the course of playing the game. Maria, your sister Leona is missing. I think she's being held in Fynn. But Fynn is now prowling with the Emperor's beasts. Entering Fynn won't be easy. So that's our destination, I guess, is that we're going to Fynn. Proceed to Fynn. It will be your first step towards fulfilling your fate. Ah, you know the password. Heed well the information we bring you. Big Sis is missing, that's right. Hi J-Dubs, you're watching. The idea feels like it should be awesome. I just thought it was awesome even though I've never gotten the second word ever. Yeah. Yeah, kind of obscuratory. Leona is all of 19 years old, despite looking like a grown-ass woman. I believe it. Here's the portraits in full, as you can see. Our team has started out 30 HP on Fiona, 20 on Maria, 40 on Gal. Let's look at the stats. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with Gal. The idea of giving her freckles came to me, and I thought it would be really cute. Where's the fourth? Where is she? Leona is gone. Perhaps in Fynn. Did I make these sprites? Yeah, I did. I made this FF2 hack. Yeah. The patch isn't online yet because we're testing it right now. Gal has a real 1 year on HRT energy. I think that's beautiful, personally. I'm pretty freaking cool, you're right. Okay, so here are our stats in the stat screen. Fiona is basically just the middle of the road character. She's got 10 and everything. You may notice, if you're familiar with other Final Fantasy games and not Final Fantasy II, there is no level here. That's because there are no levels in this game. We don't have experience points or levels. We just have stat growth that will occur after battle. Which is determined by your actions in combat, and also the actions that occur to you. What are levels? Who knows? Yeah, it's like Elder Scrolls, I guess. And we have no skill in weapons yet, though Fiona is equipped with a broadsword, a buckler, and leather armor. Maria, she has lower strength, but higher agility and intellect. So the intent is that you make Maria into your mage, I believe. You would be a fool. Well, yeah, see, that's... That is what I have been thinking. I have been thinking that I think I want Maria to be the frontline fighter of the group. I think that is my fun idea for how to play with the systems. Gal, high strength, high stamina, but low agility, low magic power. I believe this magic power stat... Actually, yeah, is that 5 for everybody? Yeah, I believe this magic power stat is actually the stat that determines how much MP you gain when you gain more MP. Galcast Frog, Gal Druid. I am considering this, yes. We made her a punch girl. That honestly sounds like an awesome idea, because, yeah, I know that bows are kind of trash in this game. And I also know that this clothing armor is also pretty trash, because that should help. Yeah, that helps with her evasion. As you can see, it's 10% with the clothes. And without, it's 15%. So they're not helping that much. One defense is less significant than 5% evasion, I believe. I do know that shields are very good, and I also know that while you can dual wield in this game, it doesn't work. And by it doesn't work, I mean, like, the game literally does not roll damage for your second weapon. So that's fine. We'll stick with the old sword and board, I suppose. It increases stats doubly quickly. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, Gal has, like, strength and stamina, but no agility. You can see her evasion is also quite low. So that might actually be bad for her. I am very tempted to make Gal a mage of some kind. I have not 100% decided if I want her to be like a white mage or a black mage. It seems like her intellect and spirit are both equal. So Doesn't really matter. We could make her like a black mage or something. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun if Gal was a black mage? Can she be both? Maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure, because one of the other things I know about this game is that stats are sometimes in conflict with each other, where sometimes a stat will go down based on your actions. I don't think it's a significant occurrence, but question mark, you know. If you increase your health values too much without increasing your other stats, you will get rocked. I see, that makes sense. Yeah, that's Fiona. Hi, Danae. The one thing that would prevent someone from being like both kinds of mage is that we do have a limited amount of spells we can learn. So I was thinking maybe we do like kind of, we try maybe like a paladin kind of build with Fiona. We go like full attacking with Maria, and for Gal we go magic. Because I think that would be fun. That would be cute, I think. Because it's not really what the game expects you to do. Also, menu save button. You can only save on the world map, but still, yeah, spells also level up individually, which might be another reason you might not want to, like, make a red mage, essentially. We're gonna sell off the bow and the clothes. Gal's equipment currently is axe, which I might not care too much for either. It is a big deal in terms of number. We could maybe give this to Fiona for a sec, but given that, like, weapon skill levels are something we have to be concerned with. Yeah, leveling spells increases their MP cost. Sometimes you want a lower level cure spell. Yeah. For now, let's go like this. Hang on. What? How much? Oh, right. Another thing that I'm aware of is that equipment can cause your magic to be less effective. So like using heavy armor, quote unquote, what the game considers to be heavy armor, or like martial weapons, essentially, like the axe or something. Those things will make your spellcasting ability worse. You don't love it, but you keep going back to it. Yeah, I feel like I'm really interested in the ideas here. It's really complicated, but I think that's cool. Yeah, so it's also not intuitive, which is why I do have a guide here. I do have a guide here that goes into like a lot of the ways the mechanics work and stuff. And I may be consulting it for dungeons and direction, because I think in the case of this game, I probably want the help so that I can enjoy it more, because it is unintuitive and weird. And yeah, I do know the dungeons are very evil and mean and cruel, but we'll get to those when we get to those. You there, Red Mage. Plume lies east, you can't get there without a canoe. Off to Fynn? Bad idea. The city's crawling with the Empire's monsters. You'd be lucky to make it to Gatry up north. Oh, that's actually very nice. This is the meeting room. This is the meeting room, okay? You're in the rebel hideout of Altair. By the way, have you noticed something about the text boxes? They look a little more normal now. They're not quite so weird like the FF1 text boxes are. Prince Gordon of Kashuan is hiding here in Altair. Something's made him lose faith in himself. Oh, here's also another awesome advancement. Get ready to have your mind blown. There's an open chest sprite. You can now see the chests that you've already opened. Can you fucking believe it, everybody?
Destroy!
Check the scroll out. Princess Hilda escaped to this town when Fynn was sacked. She's leading the rebels while the king recovers. Oh yeah, the king is here somewhere, isn't he? B-button running is not in the game normally. I grabbed a patch for that. This is the king's room. His Majesty was gravely wounded in the flight from Fynn. King. An arrow struck me. My daughter Hilda is in charge now. King Wildrose. The king has no idea about the rebellion. The king is unaware that his daughter has started a rebellion against the Empire. Yeah, it's very funny. It's very funny how, like, rooms in RPGs are often very strangely sized, right? Okay, out to town. I really like the town theme in this game. This guy is fast. I'm Paul, the legendary thief. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse bulging with gil. I never steal from the rebels. I'm from Fynn too, but I had to flee from the Empire. Sadly, there's no come wash your face message in this one. Tragic, a tragic loss. This is the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far. Here's another interesting update. There's just interiors in general. It's not like a weird shop dimension.
Da, da, da!
Mr. Orbert, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? By the way, it will cost 0 gil to restore our HP and MP. This is an extremely Saga-like feature. I believe the cost of inns in this game is based on how much HP and MP you are restoring. I do kind of like the shop dimension as well. This guy? I'm Gordon. I was once a prince of Kashuan. Now I'm nothing but a coward. I abandoned my kingdom and my brother Scott and fled here. Wildrose? You're going to join the rebellion? I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked. Instead, I sulk around here. This guy's sad. This seems to be church. Church in this game features no popes, but it does feature a lady statue, so I'm much more for it. Whoa. Hot woman church, that's right, Big. You can trust Paul. He only steals from the Empire. Tobul, the man in the weapon shop, is a skilled blacksmith. Something's been bothering him lately. I'm just a batty old man. Hi, Arugi. That's right, I made girls. Welcome. How are you doing? Hey, Tobul. Wild Rose. What? Huh? What just happened? Why did that just happen? That's fascinating. What? Oh. I think I know why that happened. I was clicked into scenes and I pressed 2. And that one has a 2 as the first character in it. Oopsie. Excuse me. What was I saying? Tobul? Wild Rose. Or am I? I'm Tobul, the best blacksmith around! That's all we can really learn from him, though. I do like that he does that, though. It's pretty funny. But you got the weapon shop, you got knife, you got staff, you got javelin, you got broad. Okay. What can I do for you? There's buckler, leather, clothes, and leather. Hi, Devious, what's up? And the magic shop, featuring Black Mage. They're still here. They're selling elemental tomes here. How do I want to do this?
Hi.
Let's sell some of this stuff. Hi, Boniface. $10 for clothes. $75 for bow. $250 for axe. I think I'm gonna sell axe. I hope you enjoyed the exciting conclusion to Rad. Did I get enough rest? I like... I don't think even ending early would have helped me, because I could not sleep last night at all. But I did rest, and I woke up on time, and I went to my thing, and I had a nap afterwards, so it was fine. Hang on, let me see. If I... Evasion is 14. If I remove the leather from you... Actually... What if I remove the leather from you as well? We'll have 0 defense all around, but... 20%? That's pretty big. It's not as big for Gal. I'm Celaxi. Yeah, laying down does impart rest. You've only played the GBA version of this one? Yeah, this is my first time spending any significant amount of time with 2. I have seen a playthrough in the past, but I don't remember a lot of it. I have like a general idea of how things go in this game, but like not like super specifics. I did ask channel moderator Atelier Zeno to help me with figuring out what text strings to change. Because she has played the GBA version of this, I think. So less spoilery for her. I'm gonna... Hopefully this isn't so bad for magic interference. You just noticed Gal. Yeah, this is Gal. I've done some edits on all the sprites. Well, for the nameable party members I have. Characters like Minwu, who we'll be seeing later, I left them alone, because, you know, that's fine. Is this also going up on edge? Yeah, once I feel confident that, like, it's not gonna break. Because, remember everybody, this is me testing the patch. This is me testing the patch right now, okay? Once I feel confident it's not gonna break, I will put it on edge, yeah. And hopefully it should just work with any version of the game that, like, anybody's been playing. As long... I would imagine you probably want to patch it over the same translation patch I used, which I'll specify. Yeah, you know, like, when I was, like, doing the hair edit on Gal, I was like, oh, she looks kind of like... She looks kind of like a country gal, you know? She kind of looks like she's a farm girl or something. And I thought the freckles would be nice. No evasion, though. That's really sad. We'll figure something out for you, Gal. I think we'll buy Cure first. And I'll buy Fire. Because we probably want to get started with our magic stuff. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give Cure to Fiona. She has Cure now. And I think I will give Fire to Gal. That's my idea, everybody. Oh, also, now that I'm thinking about it, something else new to this game. Guess what we got? Rose. Rose exists. Can you believe it? This is a bit different from how Rose work in later Final Fantasy games. My understanding, again, this is from research I've done, but my understanding is that basically if you're in the back row, you will not be able to attack, but you will also not be able to be attacked. Until, like, everybody in the front row dies. Yeah, it's much more significant than Rose are in later Final Fantasies. I don't know, do I want Gal in the back? Maybe I do want everybody in the front so far, just so that we can, like, build up stats for a bit. Do they have Buckler here? Is there just the one? No, they have Buckler here. Maybe I pick up Buckler. I give Buckler to Gal. Oh, I could sell the other leather as well. And actually, I could get rid of this since we have buckler for the evasion, right? 13%. That's much better. Can you turn the CRT filter? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's see. I think that's pretty good. We'll try the other CRT filter. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think I really cutified Gal. Thank you, Adeline. I imagine helmets are gonna be just as bad for magic interference. Maybe I buy another buckler? Let me look at weapons. Okay, so there's knife, staff, javelin, and broad, but knife is the only thing that we could potentially purchase here. I suppose I could give knife to Gal. Maybe that would be the way to go. Do you like broads? What do you think? And Gal can hold on to this potion as well. I had presumed Broad was called Dude in the original game. Yeah. Apparently not, since you didn't buy them. There's more money than I have! Okay, here we are on the world map. You know, I've always liked these, like, walls that they have for cities in the NES games. I wonder why these never carried over to the Super Nintendo games. Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit! It's just an airship that flew by. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen any other Final Fantasy game do something like that except 9. What the hell? There are bees. We must do battle with the bees. Not effective. Okay, we can defeat bees quite easily. And yeah, like the battle screen itself, this is looking way more like Final Fantasy, right? Yeah, I really like the somber overworld theme. And the walking off is just a really cool touch, too. They're still in the Dark Void, however. Yeah, well, if they weren't in the Dark Void... if they weren't in the Dark Void, they'd probably have to be made of even more sprites than they already are. Cause, like, there's... Okay, in case you're not aware, there is no black in the color palette for these character sprites. The black is just empty space. So if they were to put a background back there, you would just see it through their eyes and the outlines and such. Yeah, that's how they did this many colors. Let's give fire a go. We don't need to multi-target. Also, multi-targeting. Optional multi-targeting. Look at that. Ouch! Four added backgrounds. 3 still has, like, the implied background strip at the top, I believe. Because 4 actually has enough colors to, like, give everybody the color black in their palette. Ooh, we missed. Okay, good. Not hitting Maria. Uh-oh. Okay, let's use Cure on Maria. Envenomed. They've got Venom! I believe Venom is a temporary version of Poison? Question mark? That will go away after battle? MP up, magic power up, stamina up, MP up, whoa! That was huge for Gal. Whoa! Look at that! She's got 10 MP now! And your stamina went up too? This might be awesome. Gal might be, like, badass. I don't think we have any stat changes for Fiona yet. Did Maria get anything? Doesn't look like it, we'll see. Battle status, now she, that's right. Here's the next town. Well, it's listed because it matters. Because we have right hand and left hand slots. This is the village of Gatria. Fynn is across the lake, see? Hang on, let's cast Cure. $13 gil to restore HP and MP. I'll do it. Pleasant dreams. Wow. I like that you have to press a button for daytime to happen. That's kind of cute. By the way, we didn't go into the item shop before. Let's check it out. There's Cross, Mallet, Maid Kiss, and G Needles. All status effect restoration items. We got fucking high potions in this game. Can you believe it, everybody? They're finally here. Finally, high potion.
Hi.
And you know what else we got? Phoenix fucking down. Ether. And Elixir! Just in a shop! Can you believe it? They finally have items in the game! This is a huge step up from Final Fantasy 1. Fynn's been taken over by the Empire. There's a pub on the outskirts of Fynn. When the Empire invaded, the owner didn't make it out in time. Now he's serving drinks to the Imperials. That's so sad. Oh, I see. This is church. You can't use this. What do we got here? Buckler, leather, same deal. Katria and Altair haven't fallen to the Empire yet. Javelin, broad, axe, and bow. I don't want religion in my games! But what if the religion was woman?
She's pink, she's hot, she's girl power.
Leg eater. Hang on. This one. Let's try multi-targeting. But it ran! They're running! They're afraid of us! Hell yeah! No stack gains though. Freaking goblins. Gal missing. Fiona missing. No. Come on, Fiona. Goblins escaping. Everybody missing. Goblins escaping. Utterly ridiculous. What is happening in this battle? Oh, HP up, HP up. Normal game. Oh, yeah, that's true, you're right. If you issue a command and then back out, your stats at the end of battle will reflect the extra command, that's right. Goblins are greased up. They do look kind of greasy. Hang on, 1 sec. Let's save the game. Remember to hold the reset button while turning the power off. Hello there, sir. Rebel curse. Okay, so if we talk to these guys, we will get into combat with soldiers.
Hey.
And soldiers are still more powerful than us. So we need to not do that. Luckily, we can just walk by them. There are regular random battles in Fynn for some reason.
They're all dead.
That's true. That's right. The Empire did summon monsters from hell. An Empire bees, my god! I gotta hit Maria's sword at some point, I think. Maybe a javelin. That could be fun. Well, luckily, they're not in front of the weapon store. Oh, I see. Or a gun, yeah. How do I navigate this? Many creatures. Nobody wants to shop anymore because of woke Imperial occupation. I don't know if the Imperial occupation is woke. Gal cast fire. Yeah, the rebellion has a woman leader, so that's pretty woke. It's woke if you think about it. Oh, they've hit Maria. Good, maybe her HP will go up. And they ran. Oh well. I really do like that they walk away. Yeah, stamina up for Maria. Interesting place to put a pub. Important question, is anyone here a fighting game nerd? I've played some fighting games. Yeah, what's up, Gloop? Does it have a name? Yeah, it's the May ship. It's literally called the May ship. That's true. Maria agility up. Gal intellect down. Strength up. Ah, shit. Followed by the May ship 2. That's right. That's right. Yeah. There's a May ship 2. And I believe in Strive, they're on the Ultra May ship. The pub is here. Excuse me. No need to speak to me. No need to pay attention to me. Just walking over to see this man. Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. Bleeding Imperials are nothing but an ill-bred rabble. Oh, really? You dislike the Imperials? Well, what if I were to say... Wild Rose? Aha! You're with the rebels. There's a secret door in this wall. A wounded soldier's inside. And that man vanished forever. Potion. 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 Who are you, sir? If you're going to turn me over to the Empire, kill me first. No, I think you misunderstand our allegiances. Wild Rose. So you're rebels, right? I'm Prince Scott of Kashuan. Prince Scott. Prince Scott, we were told you didn't make it. I'm barely alive. I have a favor to ask. Tell my brother Gordon that he's strong and needs more faith in himself. Also, the king must know that the reason Fynn lost is because Count Borgin betrayed us. He's now a general in the Imperial Army. And tell Hilda that I love her. No. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man. They would only bring her pain. My sister, Leona. Have you heard news of her? I'm sorry, but I have not. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest for a little while. Received Scott's ring. Oh! Okay, he's not actually dead. We can ask him Wild Rose again, and he'll say the shit all over again. You can't use this. Nothing to learn. Oh, he's gone now. Goodbye, Scott. Well, Leona's not in Fynn, but we found out about Scott. And we also got Scott's ring and some messages from him. You know what's crazy? I looked up some info about this game in case you're wondering how I know things about this game right now. I've done some research beforehand, and I played about this much of the game to see if the hack was working. You know what's crazy? The game never tells you this. The ring lets you see the map. And it's a crazy globe. This is what Nasir was doing the whole time. Thank you, Nasir. Nasir definitely went hard on this one. I just got here and this is scary. Who let an NES do this? Nasir Gabelli. Rare instance of a globe world in an RPG? No, it's not a globe. It's a toroid like every other RPG. They just like... They've printed the layout onto a globe to try to trick you, like in Final Fantasy VIII. This is Altair, I think, where we started. There seems to be another town this way. Boy, this scroll's real freaking slow. 100% CPU cycles on this, yeah. Someone tells you about this somewhere? Really? Okay. What's this, I wonder? Something we'll have to find whenever we have a boat. Peace. Do items have descriptions? I'll check. Oh fuck! Maria's envenomed! We'll have to cast Cure on Maria, I think. Okay, she's not envenomed anymore. That's good. I believe all temporary status effects have a chance of healing every round? Something like that? The Hornet escaped. Gallus defeated the Hornet. Oh, look at this Curie XP we're gaining. Look at that. Whoa! Airship! That's so fucking cool. I love that that can happen. So far I'm feeling like punching Maria is not as effective as I'd like it to be. But surely once she gets those stat ups, it'll be awesome, right? 6 skill found. What is your fist rating looking like? It's 29. She needs to warm up, I guess. 26 in swords. 24 in knives. Okay. Yeah, you probably really gotta commit to it. Four damage. The monsters are quite scared of us, it seems, which is interesting. Lab some B&Bs on bees. Oh, the ocean, the water. Am I winning? Yeah, so far. I'm handling all the battles that it's throwing at me. The only wipe I've had was, like, on purpose. The monsters seem to be afraid of us. So I think that's, like, a positive. 269 gil. I wonder if there's anything we can buy with all this. Javelin is 300. What does potion sell for? 25? Not worth it. Let's try to get some money and get Maria a javelin, maybe. Just as like a backup weapon. I'm kind of surprised Gal keeps going before Maria also. A trio of gobs. $81 gil. Let's get that javelin. I don't know, given that Maria isn't seeming to, like, actually land hits, maybe it will be better if she has a weapon, such as Javelin. Good potion. Put Bring at the bottom. What are we looking at here? She's still got 5 strength. Her agility has gone up. Her accuracy is 70% like this. Fiona's also 70%. Gal is 91% with the knife. That's actually quite nice. And unarmed. She's 85% accuracy. Huh. So am I just rolling bad? So the money looking like 50, okay. Maybe so, but it feels like the other gals are getting a little started before Maria is. But maybe it's fine. Okay, we got the punch. In the Pixel Remaster, there's a bunch of tutorial NPCs, and one of them is like, oh yeah, you guys will miss a bunch at the start, but don't worry, that's normal. Okay, yay!
That's normal.
Preemptive strike? Go. Why is Gal green? She's not. Gal is doing very good, just in general. She's incredibly powerful. No, I can't just like use these. I'm trying to see if I can do something to like force Maria to do the hit. It's probably fine. And see, cause Gal will take it in this case. We didn't get any stat points anyways, so no big deal. What was that? Weird thump sound outside. Gordon, believe in yourself. Maybe I shouldn't have put this all the way at the bottom. That ring was my brother Scott's. Okay, he has nothing new to say other than that ring was my brother Scott's, I guess. I do really like the rebel theme. It's quite nice. Yeah, I shouldn't have put this at the bottom. Ah, fuck. Well, everybody, the stream's over. I broke the dialogue. Damn, this is like immediately after. Damn. Okay, hang on. I can do something about this. I can do something about this, but we're gonna have to wait a second for me to fix it, okay? Hang on. What happens after this? It's just gone.
Wah!
Yeah, I may have totally broken that. That's scary. It's just gone. Yeah, I totally broke it. Okay, I am going to need to create a backup plan, alright? And I will be back momentarily with that backup plan, okay, everybody? What a mess. Here's some music.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Well, you know, I guess I don't need to like hide entirely. The hacking tools are old, yeah. Okay. So to be like 100% completely fucking real with all of you, the backup plan is that I create a second ROM. No! That doesn't have the text hack, okay? And, you know, we're doing it live, because we're playing the game, and... that's all that needs to happen. Where's my freaking tools for this shit? Yeah, that's basically exactly what I'm planning on doing, Adeline. Okay. This will take a second. But hopefully not too long. Don't you love coming to the Fire Mountain stream, everybody? Don't you love coming to my stream where I break this shit wide open? I think this line is what I'm looking for. Oh, no, I need all of this. Okay. It's really cool. I had up for a minute. Catastrophe? Yeah, unfortunately, and again, this is why the patch is not out there right now. Unfortunately, we may have accidentally deleted all of the text in one of the text boxes that is required for story progression, and so we cannot continue. So what I'm doing right now is I am making a backup ROM that does not have the text edit, but does have the graphics edits. Yeah, it's literally right past what I tested. That looks right to me. Okay, one more set that I need to transfer over. I probably should have made this before the stream, just in case. But you know, I was really hoping. I was really hoping that it would just work. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to make 2 more trips between the ROMs instead of 1 more trip. I wish I could have both of these open at the same time. I just scrolled past the character sprites. And you. Okay. That should be the backup built. And yeah, I'll keep a save there just in case. Or rather, I will like keep that save backed up. Now I just gotta... I guess maybe I should have had that on screen so you could see me messing with the sprites. But whatever. How much should this be expected? We'll see. So, it could be that it's only this. It genuinely could be that this is the only part that broke. But that's a little unlikely, maybe. That might be a little optimistic. Actually, Hizino, do you mind if I throw you the ROM to double check this? And see if you can find where this broke? I'm pretty sure the leg eaters are snakes. No problem? Okay, great, thank you. I'm just gonna send you both. Okay, unfortunately, Bariki Dio, we are gonna be able to get back to the game in just a moment. So let's see what this looks like now. For real? Oh, I didn't name the fucking save file right. That's why. Never mind. One sec. I had to fix how I named this thing. Where are you? There we are. Okay. Actually. Thank you for removing some of the snakes. Let's see. Thank you, Nasir. Thank you, everybody involved. Yes, okay, good. The save is here. Hooray. Okay, let's see what happened now. Right, I should have moved this back up. There we go. Here's the text. That ring, it's Scott's. Is he alive? He gave us this ring and Fynn just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No, nothing, Your Highness. Please keep this ring. No, do keep it. You infiltrated Fynn and returned safely. I underestimated you. Perhaps you can help us. Help us find the rare mithril for our army's equipment. Ooh. I'll learn the word mithril. Tell me more about mithril. We lost Fynn because the Empire had weapons made of mithril. I see. A rebel in Salamand named Joseph is looking for mithril, but he hasn't reported back. Will you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? Yeah, sure. Take my canoe and let us be on our way! Yeah, it's just blank in the hack. I have a feeling that's one of the ones that I did relatively early on. Before I realized I needed to save the entire text bank at once and not the individual messages. So what I've noticed about the tool that I use for this hack, sorry if nobody cares about this, what I've noticed about the tool that I use for this hack is that sometimes, when I change something, the next message after it will become completely blank. Other times, instead of becoming the next message becoming completely blank, if that next message survives, then that message that I edited will have like the last bit of text that it just said repeat over and over and over. So I had to figure that out, and from what I can see, I think the way to fix that is to save everything as the full bank instead of the individual messages. This makes sense if you'd seen the tool that I was using. Yeah, though, I can imagine that that is probably where the issue arrived. Oh, Minwu's in the party now. There he is. That's Minwu. Minwu's numbers are much larger than ours. Minwu's numbers are much larger than ours. Minwu has done this before. Minwu knows about fighting and adventuring, and he is here to teach us, because we do not know about fighting and adventuring yet. We need to get Gal's intellect back up via more black magic. Got 1 stamina for Fiona. That's nice. And I think we have gotten 1 stamina for Maria as well, actually. Look at that. We just haven't gotten an HP gain on level up yet. Yeah, we just need her to get a little more going. Whoa, huge room. Whoa, 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 calm down. The Empire also suffered heavy losses during the battle for Fynn. In Bafsk, they're building the Dreadnought to compensate for those losses. Oh shit. What's Dreadnought? Tell me about Dreadnought. The Empire is using the people of Bafsk to build the Dreadnought. That's horrible. The Dreadnought is a massive, heavily armed airship. Whoa, what's an airship? I'm learning so much from you, Hilda. A man named Sid, former leader of Fynn's White Knights, built an airship. He became obsessed with this airship and flew away from Fynn. He now lives in Poft, granting travelers passage on his airship for a fee. I see. He uses this money to make further refinements to his airship. Okay. Off to Salamand, go east to Paloom, and take a ship from there. You never make it there on foot. This wizard does not believe in us. Wait. Sir, what did you say? I clicked through your text box too fast. Please bring Mithril back to Altair. I see. Yeah, Gloop, did you see when we saw an airship? I wonder if King knows anything. So we've lost Ska. He was going to propose to Hilda, you know. No. I always thought he'd make a fine husband for her. It's so sad. King, do you know about airship? King doesn't know about airship. King, do you know about Dreadnought? The Empire is building what? No one told me of that! Oh no! I see. They didn't tell me for fear of worrying me. Oh, we've spilled the beans to the king! King, do you know about Mithril? Long ago, Mithril was in common use. I see. What happened? Mithril was mined in the north near Semitt Falls. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised that King was useful. Alright, there's nothing in here. The Empire has enslaved the town of Bofst and is forcing them to build the Dreadnought. Use that canoe to cross the lake to the east to reach Paloom. Wow. Everybody's like saying new stuff. This is crazy. If you can find some mithril and give to Tabul, he'll be able to make some superb weapons. I see. Let's use the N. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah, our HP is maxed. Yeah, I'll spend 10 gil to use the N. We all jump in the same bed together. Gordon would say you're nothing but a coward. But what about the ring? That ring was my brother Scott's. What about canoe? You can't use this. Okay. Okay, ring being all the way down was a bad idea. I was like, oh, it's a key item. I don't need that up there. Taking up space. But no, I do actually need that up there taking up space. Hell, maybe I'll leave an empty space there. Minwu, what are you equipped with currently? Staff, bronze, conch shell, and ether. No description of item. A conch shell? What in the world is a conch shell? I'm in Paloom. Take a ship to Poft. From there, head north to reach Salamand. You're being so helpful. You're telling me exactly what I need to do. It controls the deadly six. Oh yes, of course. Mithril, what's that? Does it taste good? The classic! In Paloom, take a ship to Poft! Yeah, a little bit. Let's save the game. Yeah, I'll save over that file. As far as I can see, that one broken text box is the only one that is empty, that isn't also empty in the unhacked version. Awesome. Thank you, Zeno. So it will only happen once then. Do you think you can put the stuff that's supposed to be in that text box back for me? Pretty please? Thank you. And then we'll swap back over to the version with the edited text. Thank you. Don't yes ma'am me on that. The stream has been saved, that's right. Perhaps we should put Minwu in the back row. Oh yeah, he also has every single, maybe not every single white mage spell, but he's got like the majority of them. He's quite powerful. He is adept. Also, check this out. Oh, not effective. Okay. I believe teleport can be used as an instant death spell in this game. That's my understanding anyways. And it would be pretty funny if we could get that to happen. It ran away. No, I mean, it just teleports them away, so they're gone, right? Makes sense to me. Yeah, the woods. To the woods with you. Oh, okay. This is canoe travelable. That's nice. With the power of canoe, we can go here, where there is boat. Ooh, crit! I like that crit sound. Not effective. Okay, maybe I should stop trying to do that. We're pretty close to town, so I can kind of just like cast spells if I so desire, I feel like. Holy shit, Minwu, you don't need to be doing all that. Strength down on Fiona. It's a little too bad, but it's okay. Yeah, Minwu is kind of here to carry you for a little bit. My thought has been, oh, airship. Look at it go. that was like I was a child that just saw a butterfly. It just had like a complete head empty response to seeing an airship. Like, ooh, whoa. Yeah, I get the impression Minwu is kind of here to carry you, while your party, like, builds up capability. And will not be able to reach Goblin Guard. Look at those letters getting squished in there, the RD. It's one of those magical 8-bit fan translation characters where they made a text glyph that's 2 letters at once. Whoa, Minwu gained 40 more MP, that's crazy! Oh yeah, swap. This is a crazy spell, if I remember right. Okay! That's what it does, huh? Interesting! So it swaps current HP and MP with a party member or monster. That's very interesting, actually. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I don't have enough MP for cure. Okay, awesome. Ooh, thank you, Zeno. Goblin fell. Stamina up, intellect up, HP up. Magic power up, stamina up, strength up. Yeah, I bet Minwu's stamina went up. Because Minwu lost so much HP. Hang on, wait. Wait. If I got this spell on another party member, I could probably use that to, like, really cheese HP gains, right? It could go crazy. Now you're getting it. Also, Gal's HP is going crazy too. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna save here, and we're gonna swap over to the edited ROM again. All right, everybody. And then we'll go in this town. Swapping HP, MP, and genders to make the best team. Yeah! Okay. Let me just get this where it goes. And rename the save. And hopefully it'll be easy as that. It's crazy that you have to skip through the text every time. Yeah, okay, here we are. We're back in. Need a ride? 32 gil will take you to Paft. Not just yet. Bloom and Poft haven't been attacked yet. Well, that's good. The ship heading out of here will take you to Poft. How much money do we have to spend? Minwu! Minwu, your MP! Minwu, your MP is too big. Ah, shit. We might need to use this ether for Minwu. I shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Oh man. Not as much as I'd hoped, but I guess I'll spend 70 gil. Okay, I'm not using change with Minwu again. What do you have to say? The cities past Poft are occupied by the Empire. Okay. What do you got? Dagger, mace, axe, bow. So I guess dagger would be an upgrade for Gal. This is the port town of Paloom. Ooh, the blue palette on the girl is really cute. Paloom's a town of freedom. Want to settle down here with me, cutie? Whoa, it really is a town of freedom. Awesome. We've made that text box way better. Got Blink, Protect, and Shell here. I'd bet we are gonna want Blink at some point. They got bronze stuff here. So I know that there is a type of armor. Tibiziri, I have been summoned. Hello, Liz. Welcome to the stream, Liz. How have you been doing? What's up? I'm playing Final Fantasy II. I made some slight edits for reasons of sensibility to Final Fantasy II. I think we should probably take a walk. I think Minwu will carry us. Well, we just started out. I didn't force fit Minwu. I figured I would only do it for the named party member, or the nameable party members, rather. Especially because I was really scared about the text editing, for good reason, because we did just have to do some serious fixes to the ROM midstream when I came across a text box that had been rendered completely blank by my unawareness of how to do the... Yeah, we had to make a hotfix, but it's okay now. Yeah, the graphics, that was easy. But the text was a little scarier. Yeah! Isn't it awesome? Man, I'm really upset that I haven't gotten Punch Maria to really take off yet. Oh yeah, I did all these. Well, you know, these. Got... I guess Fiona is just getting shield experience from having a shield? Which I guess Gal is too. Is it just like attacking while holding a shield? Interesting. I wonder if maybe I should just go for my Javelin Buckler backup plan instead of trying to make Punch Maria happen. Maybe we can make Punch Maria happen later. Maybe we'll like be able to build up her punch ability elsewhere in the game. Is Peninsula powerful for me in any way? Thank you! Yeah, I'm really happy with Gals. I am thinking about it for FF3, yeah. Yeah, I've already got FF1 out there. If you type in !hack, you can get my itch.io link to download that patch if you want. This one's not like publicly available yet because, well, I'm testing it as we speak. Yeah, it's just the battle sprites. I wouldn't have to do any of the tech stuff, though it is a lot more battle sprites that I'd be editing. But yeah, my plan is that I want to do that next, I think. Yeah, and some overworld sprite edits as well. Maria's stamina up. That's nice. Maria's stamina's been going up. We haven't gotten HP for her yet, though. Oh shit! That's his actual soldier. Okay, hang on. We might be able to do this though because Minwu is here. Because if the main characters die, Minwu can revive them. Because he's got life. So it could be possible. Did I make the Emperor the Empress? No, it's still just Emperor. I didn't... You want force femme David Bowie? It is a good idea. It is a good idea. I could do that. I could make a later edit to do that. I'm gonna cast... I'm gonna cast... I guess I'll cast Blink on Maria. A miss, huh? 0 damage! Okay, hang on. 17 damage from Galvo. Okay, Maria collapsed. I think we can... I think I can make this work, though. I think it's possible. Because we have life. So, like, it might be that we can just fucking do it. We can just force it to happen. How am I liking this as a game? I'm interested so far. I'm really early still, but I genuinely, like, having played Final Fantasy 1 very recently, I'm kind of wowed by, like, the advancements they've made in the time since that game. Like, the battle screen alone, right now, it's like, wow, this looks like Final Fantasy now, you know? It's really impressive, and I'm trying to play with the system, right? Like, I'm trying to make fun with the system. Yeah, there's actually items now. And we'll see how I feel once I get to, like, a dungeon, you know? Maybe blink on Gal. Because Gal's gonna be, yeah! Okay, we can kill soldiers. Maria's strength up, HP up, hang on. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. It's only by 1 so far. But it's gonna keep growing. Intellect down, yeah, I know. I am aware. Ooh, that's true. I don't think there's any Kiki bats in this game. The Kiki bats were awesome. You made Furion your healer, and by the end of the game, you hit an intelligence stat of 1. Awesome. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, is that, like, Fiona is keeping the sword and getting cure, and Gal is getting fire, and I wanted to, like, fighter mode for Maria. Hopefully, Maria gets the sad experience for that to actually work, though. What weapons are Fiona and Gal focusing on again? Fiona's using a sword and Gal's using a knife currently. And right now, I've got Maria equipped with a javelin. I was trying to do Punch Maria for a bit, but I don't know if that's been successful so far. Let's... Here... Here we go. Stamina up, HP up, stamina up, HP up. That's nice, I like that. Okay, so Maria is getting some HP. This is good. I almost wonder... Do you think it's less about actually taking the hits and more about, like, if you have low HP? Like, it's the difference between your max and current HP that influences it, maybe? I don't know. I do have, like, documentation. I've got some stuff I could pour over on that, I guess. It might actually be that. I would believe it, yeah. So maybe I don't want to cure right away. Actually, in that case, maybe we I'm gonna save after this battle. Maybe we see if we can tussle with that soldier again. Oh, right. That is not how you multi-target in this one. Maria seems to be hitting a lot more often and doing real damage with javelins now, so this might be the better way to go. Maybe once we get like her strength up higher from fighting, we can try punch Maria again. Ooh, that's a lot of bees. Minwu. What should Minwu do right now? Minwu doesn't really need to do anything yet. Minwu, just swing your cane. Direct the children. Direct these youths by pointing your cane. Queen Bee fell. Gal has recovered from venom. How old do you think Minwu is? I assume the protagonists in this game are like, I don't know, 17 or something. I think Zerolek said that Leona is 19, and I'm guessing she must be the oldest, right? Oh, whoa, a treasure screen. Look at this. Minwu is definitely anime old, so he's probably 25. Yeah. Once again, looking more like Final Fantasy. The fucking airship! I saw that airship flying around the world map and I pogged out. It was crazy. Oh! Gal's at MP, shit. Well, I guess she'll have to go knife mode. I've never seen any other Final Fantasy do something like that except for 9. Like they literally, I don't even know why they haven't. If 2 can do that. Let's do cure. Ooh, miss. Not effective. Okay. He tried to catch it. Oh. Maybe it was seen as a waste of time. I mean, but this exists also, you know? If anything's a waste of time, it's their crazy simulated globe. Nasir is some kind of wizard, I assume. I'm sorry, Liz. I'm sorry for killing the goblins. It's not fair, but I have to. How else will these youths become stronger? That's what every low-level adventurer says. Yeah, this is an early Kawazu game username. Things just happen sometimes when Kawazu makes games. Strength up, stamina up, intellect down. Okay, sure, whatever, Minwu. You're not casting black magic anyways. It is kind of, whoa! That critical hit animation was awesome. Minwu hanging out with the kids, becoming dumber and learning about 6-7, yeah. Oh, these are like stronger bushes than we've come across before, it looks like. Let's check out Basuna. This will fix the venom. Off we go. Nah, no need to do any of that. I wish we had a defend command. Do I know how to raise people's health? I know that I think my assumption has been that I want them to have a decent difference between their current HP and max HP at the end of battle, essentially. And I'm not gonna do that by attacking my own party. I'm gonna play normal style. It's okay if you answer that. I have been doing some checking of like resources and stuff. Attacking your own party is a classic fun strat, I guess. Who's been my favorite character so far? I mean, there hasn't been a lot of character stuff going on. I think in terms of combat, Gal has become extremely powerful already. Which I appreciate. It's a good portrait for Gal, thank you. Enemies run away if you have a high enough max health. Interesting. Okay, here's a thought that I'm having. Gal has good HP and stamina already. What if we put her in the back for a bit so that Maria can get attacked and gain more HP and stamina and evasion? Let's see, have you lost 1/8 of your max HP this battle check? Interesting, okay. Oh, I love how, like, all the NPCs have, like, different palettes per town. This is the port of Poft. Salamand is to the north, and to our east is Bofsk. And we're all full up on HP. Yeah, I'll spend that gil. You looking for Sid? He's probably over in the pub. A few gil will get you a ride on his airship. Bofsk, the city to our east, is occupied by the Empire. They're building something terrible there. What do you have for sale magic-wise here? Blank, protect, and shell. Okay, so it's the same as the previous town. What's weapons looking like? Dagger, maybe, okay, also the same. Have you seen the airship? It was built by Sid, who lives here in Poft. Only he can fly it. Maybe that's his airship that's been flying around then. You're the way back, essentially. Oh, this is so many guys. Boss, the city to our east is occupied by the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Oh, it's Sid. You here to ride the airship? If you got cash, there's no place I can't take you. You want on the airship, you pay the guy behind me. You know about the Dreadnought? That oversized garbage scow. Airships aren't about how big you build them. Doesn't know about Mithril. Doesn't know about Wild Rose. Okay. I guess I can learn airship again from you. Assistant. Sid's airship can take you anywhere, but it'll cost you. Interested? I think in later versions of this game, they should have renamed this assistant Mid. Like from 5. Boss, the city to our east is, they're saying the same thing, okay. They're all saying the same thing here. The pirates are all gathered around the table at the pub. They're drinking their grog, and they're talking about the terrible thing that's being built to the east. You really want to name that kid Mid, yeah? Hey Keek, yeah, I was saying the same thing. I think it's a really interesting addition to the game. I'm kind of surprised that they dropped it from future installments. Oh, okay, you're also saying the same thing. They probably haven't thought of hiding things in barrels yet, right? You know, I'm having fun. I'm having a good time with it so far. I haven't gone to a dungeon yet, so it may change. Balthier's middle name is Mid. Awesome, I did not know that. I trust when Zero Lex says something about Final Fantasy. Well, if they're not gonna attack me, then that's no help. They're just gonna run away. That doesn't do anything for me. Strength up for Maria, though. So that's good. How many other mids are there? Because it's not something that they usually, like, put up front on a character, other than mid from 5. The miss. Tragic. I don't think we've seen the crouching Fiona sprite yet. But there she is. Midas! Oh. There's a Midas in 14, huh? Oh, Brave Exvius, of course. How could I forget Brave Exvius? Oh, does 4 after years have a mid too? You put it in the wrong chat! Everyone in the other chat laughed at you. That's so sad. I'm sorry, Liz. Ooh. A hit for Maria. Maria recovering from venom easily. Sydney's father is mid. I don't think I remembered that from when I watched FF15. Maria, you keep missing. What's happening? Yeah, I remember the grandpa said, and I remember Sydney. Mid is dead in 15. Oh, okay, okay. That's why I don't remember. Intellect down, strength up, stamina up, HP up, MP up. Okay, those are all good. I like all those. That's why I went, how could I forget? The character is only mentioned twice. Yeah, makes sense. 45 HP, now we're talking. We'll get you cooking, Maria. That's my cat. I do like that it kind of auto-targets magic at the back row of enemies. That's really smart. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Mid got promoted to the city of Midgar. Hey, Sid had been a party member before. In 4. So I suppose he wasn't a permanent party member. I had to square that joke somehow. Okay, it's fine. Though, in the early 2000s, you would have had to Square Enix that joke from that point on. Sorry, that was nothing. Boo! Yeah, it's worth booing. Whoa, look at that, you can see it. It's big. Oh, Soldier. Soldier is back. Okay, we just do it like last time. Does the airship show up right before fights? No, no. I think that's just a... It's just a coincidence. Oh, I didn't mean to put that on Fiona, but whatever. Yeah, I just get into fights because it's an old RPG and I'm walking around on the world map. Okay. Your Paris just learned Leech Life at level 19. That's the saddest level up for a word I've ever seen. It is kind of a bad move, yeah. Which one are you playing, Liz? Are you playing Gen 1 right now? I don't think you don't, well, maybe you're in Silver. Is Paris in JoJo? Are you in Kanto? With the level 19 Paris? I don't remember Paris showing up in Johto, but maybe I'm wrong. What the hell was I gonna do? He's in Johto? Okay. What is Fog? Oh, I didn't mean to click that, but okay, whatever. So Fog is not... Okay, it's Amnesia. I see. And what is Amnesia? Okay, we can handle soldiers. That's kind of crazy. And I don't think we got any stat gains from that. No, whoa, check this out. That's Bird. Look at this guy. It stops enemy abilities. Interesting. Okay. That bird is stepping. Where can you post pictures? In the Discord? I know, we're handling this. Oh, here's the town. Oh. ... Or single character ellipses. Oh, nobody wants to talk here. Oh no. This is a sad place. Okay. Hang on. I have to check. I'm curious. No, you can't fight the soldiers here. Why not? Dark Knight, don't just stand there. Airship? Dreadnought? Mithril? Wild Rose? Okay. Dark Knight knows nothing. What do they got for sale here? Fear, Bossina, Essena, and Silence. I see. I was thinking maybe I want to get Blink for Fiona, but I'd have to like walk back to one of the previous towns for that, which I might still do. Weird for a Dark Knight to just be standing around, yeah. Dagger, spear, long. Okay, so we've got some real upgrades here for everything everyone's using, and also a bow for some reason. We've got various bronze things. Yeah, seemingly so. Dark Knight is barking orders in the midst of town. Fools! If the Dark Knight sees me talking to you, I could get killed! Yeah? Airship? Dreadnought? Same thing. Mithril? Wild Rose? Same thing, okay. Interesting. I'll have to keep this NPC in mind. You know about Ring? You know about Canoe? Weird. What is this house? Is this just revive? Yeah. Okay. I gotta get up for a second, so I'm gonna be right back, okay, everybody? Whoosh.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, I'm playing. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Okay, so we can't do anything over here yet, it seems like. So maybe we go like it's gonna take forever. You get where I'm going, to the upper right, left. Maybe we go there.
Wah!
Oh, I'm not used to that one yet. Fiona's been missing a bit. Oh, hi, Andy. How are you doing, little kitty? Miss super special girl. She was sniffing my leg. As if she's never encountered it before. Does the leg smell nice? I don't know. Indy, did you like smelling my leg? She's not responding. I don't know how I should take that. So far, I really do feel like this is, you know, it's all pretty handleable. I feel like I've done a great job pivoting Gal to black magic. And now that she has the javelin, Maria is also kind of popping off, I feel like. I feel like we're doing good. Stamina up, HP up, very nice. Fire level up, oh shit! Gal's got fire too now! That's awesome! Hi Lindea! How you doing? 63 HP, that's nice. Gal, speak fire, that's right. Oh, it's a soldier. Okay, awesome. This is good. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, nice! Good going on art. What are you drawing? Okay, good. It's HP lost for Maria, which means she will gain HP. Yeah! Hell yeah! Stamina up, HP up, intellect up, that's what I'm looking for. 56 HP on Maria? We're cooking. I think Fiona is approaching Cure 2 as well. This is kind of... this is kind of making me want to, like, walk back to Fynn. And just, like... get in fights with the soldiers there. You know? I feel like that could actually be really lucrative for us stat-wise. Why don't you level up teleport, minwu? Nothing is happening. The bees are afraid of us. We are instilling great fear in the heart of bees. Also, that fire animation is quite smooth and nice. Taking damage. I will say, Gal's MP is gonna be going down a little faster now, since, it's 2 MP per cast of fire now. Very interesting that, like, the level of the spell is also the MP cost, you know? It's an idea. It misses. Shield level up, sword level up, nice. Ouch, I get stung by a hornet. Mamoxaku, I'm sorry. Is that for real? You didn't actually get stung by a hornet, right? Me when I see hornets, yowza! It seems that Gal is increasing in power, which is beautiful and wonderful. We are all very happy for her. Excellent. Spirit up, stamina up, HP up. I like to see that. 68 HP, she's got more HP than Fiona now. That's what we want to see. What's her strength looking like? 7. We need to get that up. But the stamina, agility, all that is looking in a very good place. Let's check out this town. Oh, there's white up there. Oh, there's white in here. This is Snow World. I see. The Empire has enslaved the men of Salamand and forced them to work in the cave at Semitt Falls. No! Please help them all. I love Joseph, but I know that when I'm around, I just get in his way. Wow, Rose? Mithril? Dreadnought? Airship? Okay. See you later. You have business with me? Mithril? Mithril? I haven't found any. I do have a few leads, but I'm gonna need you to prove you are who you say you are before I tell you. There's a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave at Semitt Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. What if I say Wild Rose? A little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cyrilic. I'll see you later. Airship? I know an airship expert. Why should I tell you who he is? Of course I've heard of that ugly airship. This guy seems very skeptical of us. But okay, we go to the cave at Semitt Falls. What do they have for magic here? Life! Sap, warp, and teleport. Life is a good thing to be aware of. Life for sale at Snow World. Mace long, battle long, okay. If I want a long sword, I can purchase it here for all of my money. We can probably handle stuff with our starting stuff still, though. They have bronze here. I guess we could upgrade the shields, but again, that would be for all of our money. So let's see if we can just keep moving and make some more money. Oh, I didn't in. Okay, well, let's go back and in. Oh wait, hang on. Semitt Falls is beyond the mountains to the south of Salamand. Okay. That's where the Empire has been mining mithril. Gotcha. I really am charmed by the fact that you have to, like, press A for it to become day again when you sleep at the inn. Soldier. I love seeing Soldier. Soldier is an awesome opportunity for the team. Teleport this man, Minwu. Miss. Those big hits on Maria aren't really doing as much as they used to. Wow. Strength up, HP up, spirit up. I like seeing all that. "81 HP! Holy shit! She's got more HP than Gal now." We can bring Gal back to the front. Oh, we were ambushed. See what all this does. That fire animation looks very good. Whoa! The misses. Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, because Fiona has level 2 swords now. She can hit twice when she attacks with sword. That's pretty cool. What are you doing on javelins? Not bad. Gal not quite there on knives yet, but that's okay. That's understandable. She's casting fire. It's goblined out here. The HP growth is looking good. I feel like it's all really working. It's coming together. It makes sense. And also, Gala's decimating these goblins. Cure level up, nice. Oh, we can't enter snow. Interesting. I guess we could do it this way then. Soldier. Hopefully I'm not using too much of my MP now. Maybe I should scale back on the casting, unless obviously soldier I need to cast on, but like I might wanna hold back from. Hey, very nice. Win with sword attack. Magic power up, MP up, very nice. Intellect up, intellect down, strength up, okay. Ah, here we go. We follow the canoe. There we go. Okay. That fight sucked so bad it made me stupider. It happens sometimes. Okay, let's go in. It's our first dungeon. I like this. They do this in Saga. They do this in the Game Boy Sagas. They have like this fucking like a cave exit where you can see like the sky and stuff outside. Oh, fucking soldier. So we are supposed to be fighting soldier at this point, I guess. I'm kind of using teleport as a way for Minwu to skip his turn. Because it doesn't seem to be doing anything so far. Agility up, I like that. Yeah, I think it's a different soldier than the ones that have killed us before. Nothing there, are you sure? It seems to be some kind of a rock. Okay, nothing there. Not important. We hold back from spellcasting against Goblin. Maybe we bring Minwu to front row as well. Minwu attack with bow. Terrifying. Yeah, I'm here. I feel like my party has been handling things pretty well. Big damage. Ah, the miss, no. If you're gonna intellect down, strength up, that's fine. Intellect is black magic. She's gonna be casting white magic. That's okay. But I opened. Oh, right, no. I wanted to move Minwu forward. A lot of gobs. It's kind of too bad Minwu doesn't have any, like, attack magic. But whatever. Very nice. Minwu's powerful mace. Sorry, Minwu's mighty mace. Massively massacring these malevolent monsters. How about that? They called him Mighty Mace Minwu in his youth, yeah. Ooh, a treasure chest. What do you have for me, treasure chest? $10! Hooray! Honestly, given Given how money works in these games, it's really more like I found a dime in a box. You can multi-target teleport? Not effective. Ooh. Gal take damage. Ooh, let's not use that cure yet, actually. Oh, Maria, the mess. Honestly, I find missing most vexing just because, like, it feels like I'm missing out on getting stat points, you know? There we go. Nice hit. Stamina up, HP up. Very nice. Hi, Andy. She was rubbing her little head against my elbow. I'm petting her with the hand that isn't holding the bombs. They're here. Wow. Check out this awesome and brand new creature, never before seen. I sure hope they don't do anything catastrophic to our party. I wonder what their interaction with fire is. I have to check for science. Because the thing is, in some Final Fantasy games, bombs have actually taken damage from fire, I believe. Yeah, okay, you can kill them with fire. They're just balloons, yeah. Oh shit, gal. The MP though. The MP though. I should have come here with fuller MP, I think, maybe. I'll use it, I'll use it. Okay, it didn't matter. Agility up, HP up. Nice. Like to see that. What's your agility looking like? Wow, 107 HP. Agility 6. Well, you're getting there, gal. I mean, Maria's not getting any MP because she hasn't cast any spells. She doesn't know any. It's just Fiona and Gal that are spell slinging currently. Maria's here to hit the attack button. I mean, maybe at some point, you know, I think she does still have decent intellect, so... Probably at some point, maybe I'll, like, pass her a book. Agility up, strength up. Don't really care about minwu strength. 7 agility. Gal's getting somewhere. What's your intellect looking? Yeah, it's 14 still, so like... I don't know, we might be able to give her a spell book if we find one. 200 gil. Okay, now we got $2. That's good. Oh fuck! It's the Squatch! These are really good Squatch sprites. Does Squatch have... I think the Squatch has a spiked club. Awesome. Wait. Dude, I don't really need healing. Let's cast Blink on everyone. Yeah, I feel like there's some really cool poses on the NES sprites. It's also interesting how the continued non-existence of attack redirecting is influencing my stat leveling strategy. Because I'm like, okay, if I want to try to make sure that Maria hits something, I just have everybody else hit everything else instead. Even if I know that, like, they're probably gonna be whiffing. Ooh, javelin level up, nice. We've got increased spear and shield. Soldier and the Goblin Guard. Wow. This one's all you, gal. Oh, right, yeah. I am aware that there's a bug with the protect spell, which is that, unfortunately, it only applies to the caster. So, protect, not that helpful. Or I guess I could just give everybody protect at some point. The Goblin Guard has fallen. Nice crit, Maria. Not effective. For damage on the soldier. I think we'll be able to handle the soldier. Excellent. Further into the cave. Oh, I like this. They're waiting in the water. New ideas for fun dungeon dynamic. Oh boy. Okay. Check that out. You see what's over there, everybody? It's doors. And just normal doors. Don't worry about these doors, everybody. They won't make me sad at all. Clocking in for another day at the Four Doors Factory. Hope it's not Four Doors. Hey, this is our first day at the Four Doors Factory, okay? Intellect down, strength up. It's a little unfortunate the intellect went down, but that's okay. She is going to be primarily attacking. Nice teamwork, Gal and Minwu. Eyes full of optimism going, oh boy, I can't wait to see what's in these 4 doors at the door factory. Yeah! Damn, Gal's HP is really climbing. Its stamina is good. Nice kill, Maria. A new staff level up. Awesome. Good work, Minwu. Eye drops. I do like this dungeon theme. It's quite mysterious and mystical. Oh, the bird! Squatch and bird together at last! We don't need Minwu getting kills, come on. HP up, shield up, knife up, nice. Maria's still got strength up, that's good. Maybe we do move Minwu back to the back again, though. I don't need him kill stealing. These perches look real good. Thank you, Gamma Chris. I'm glad my sprite work is liked. Well, my sprite edits, you know, I'm still working from a basis. Maybe give a cure to the children. The party is like a line of ducklings following Minwu around. Strength down, spirit up, okay. Potion. Yeah! Yeah, like that. Like the Ferdinand socials following Joe Musashi. They're learning much about the art of the crouch walk. Isn't it? This bird is awesome, right? Okay. Here we are, everybody. It's the Four Doors Factory. What door do you think progress is gonna be in, everybody? I'm gonna try this one. Nope. Oh shit, that's slime. I guess we'll just attempt to teleport them all away. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen. Luckily, we have Gal here. The powerful witch Gal. Alright, let's try this one. Nope. So this is... This is the thing about the dungeon design in Final Fantasy II. In the dungeons, you're gonna find 4 doors, and in 3 of the 4 doors, you're gonna get teleported to the center of an empty room that has a highly increased encounter rate for a significant encounter from this dungeon. And in one of the doors, there will be progress. It's kind of like the famous snake button from the Legend of Zelda Oracles games. And from my stream, of course. I really like how the RD in Goblin Guard is a special character that's like a single tile with RD on it, because it looks like when you run out of room on a piece of paper and then you start writing really small to fit it in at the end. We've also got the EL glyph in teleport and the PT glyph as well. Of course, the BA glyph for Basuna. The TE glyph for Pertec. The NC glyph for Silink. EL again, Undispel. Barrier. Beautiful. The BA glyph. The RR glyph. The IE glyph. And R. They've been quite resourceful. Is it painful for you, Blob? It's not painful for me, I love it. It's very funny and awesome. Just reinventing Kana from first principles, kind of. Oh, you're using it as a squish signifier. That's pretty good, I like that. The soldier is heavily defended, it seems. But I think we can still make progress on it. Attacking poor gal with a bow. I can't bite it. Why gal's HP so high? Because her stamina really high. And so, whenever she gets an HP gain level, she's just gonna get a lot. Do you think they considered making an OB glyph to fit all of Goblinin? What about this one? No! Oh, we got out of there with no encounters. Awesome. Mayhaps Gal should go to back row again, since her HP is outpacing the rest of the team. There's another aspect to Gal's HP outpacing the rest of the team in this game. Apparently, the way this game calls RNG... Apparently the way this game calls RNG is that it's more likely to pick any number between the furthest extremes of the RNG, which means that it's much more likely that Maria and Gal will get attacked than Fiona and Minwu. There we go. You know, I thought to myself, it couldn't possibly be the first door. And yet here we are. That looks like it's just one door. Hopefully. I feel like I want to, like, go on a little tour of all the places we've been to and pick up spell books and equipment with all this money we've gotten from this dungeon. Because we do only have one spell for each of our party members. that are spell casting even. Like, we've only got 2 spells, really. Yeah, I think we're gonna see Maria get hit a lot more suddenly because Gallo's in the back row. We give her the cure. Very nice. Obviously, it's still possible that they get attacked, but it's unlikely. It's slightly less likely. Not like it's. Damage. Stamina up, HP up. Like to see that. We have many potion. Okay, Akitoshi Kawazu, thank you. One gil. There's a bridge over there. There's a door over there. I will say I haven't seen the bombs explode yet. It might not be that they do that yet. We'll see, I guess. If bombs know how to explode in this game. Admittedly, these are balloons, but balloons also explode. They'll just pop instead, yeah, I guess. Strength up for minwu. Not really that important. What's in here? Nothing! Ah, more doors over there, I see. It definitely feels like no matter what, you're gonna have to train attack some. There it goes! Okay, yeah, they do indeed do their thing in this game. No, we can handle this. And I want to get the HP gains. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Let's just cure. We won. His stat gains. 50 gil. Nothing. I see. There's a bridge to nowhere. How's that for topical? We all remember the bridge to nowhere controversy, right? That's what's relevant in today's political atmosphere. Huh? Don't worry about it, Omni-Courier. You'd understand it if you're older. We're like the same age, I think. Don't worry about it, Omnicore. It's Gal! Hi Tristy, how you doing? Tristy, check out these portraits. Do you like them? For Fiona and Gal, I mean. I'm pretty happy with them. Birds in the Squatch. Yeah, I didn't do anything to any of the, like the temporary party members like Minwu. It's only the characters that you name at the start of the game. Because I was rightfully a little afraid of editing that much text. We did have a catastrophe earlier in the stream. Where I discovered a text box that I accidentally blanked out. But we fixed it and it's fine now. Maria's strength up. How's Maria's strength doing? 9? Almost at the baseline 10. Okay, 3-door factory. Let's try the middle one. Nope. Now you fight birds. Foolish rebels! You thought the middle door would be progress in this cave? Fight these birds! It's not guaranteed, but it's very likely. To my understanding, anyways. Watch it be the first door again. Maybe. Let's try it. I'll try door number 1. Stamina up. Nice. Door number 1. It's fucking door number 1! Alright, okay. Well, here's where the captive workers are. Help! Wild Rose? They're not familiar with they're not familiar with the rebellion, I understand. Mithril? They don't know. Dreadnought? Airship? No, they got no idea. Okay. Is this Paul? Yeah, it is. Fiona, thank goodness you're here. This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. That bastard Borgin held her hostage to threaten Joseph. I came here to look for Mithril, but ended up getting caught. So long. I'll help everyone here escape. Thanks for saving us. Nothing to say about that. Nothing to say about that. Nothing to say about that. Okay. Oh, and they're all gone now. Wow. Nothing there. I guess some of the workers here must have perished. It's too bad. There's still more dungeon to go, huh? It really is worrying how little MP I have left. I shouldn't have used so much on the way here. I really want to cast fire. Tracy, have you played FF2? That's cool. I feel like this is one that, like, people will generally just say, don't play it. You don't need to play FF2. Which I feel like, so far, feels unfair. I'm quite enjoying it so far. I see. Okay, okay. It is a shame. 5 is great. You should... Have you played 5 at this point? I feel like I remember you mentioning not having played 6, at least? You should check those out. The Super Nintendo ones are great. Okay. I might just go for it. The PlayStation ones are pretty good. So much of 15. Yeah, of course. I know you love 15. Inhuman amount of 14. That's all you got. Okay, okay. Let's set up Blink. So that Maria doesn't get killed in the process of this. Never mind, it's fine. Stamina up, HP up, stamina up, HP up. That's what I'm looking for. What's your stamina at now? 14. 17. That's good. Yeah, okay, you can't multi-target out of battle. Wait, did I come in this way, or? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's how people are about these games. They just get upset when they're different. We need to run away from these because I do not have the MP to spare. Oh my god! the shyly backing away from the monsters escape? That ruled! Ooh, a fire tone. Hang on. Let's hand this to Maria. We can have her do a little casting as well. We can make use of her MP. FF is mainstream enough that the broad opinion of it is bad. Yeah. Yeah, you are gonna get a lot of, like, wide-reaching bad opinions about the series in general, just because, like, a lot of people have played them. And a lot of people haven't played them, but absorb information from other people. I'm gonna give this fire spell a try. Oh yeah, FF8 is great. That one is really a victim of, like, people just, like, rejecting it for being different, basically. The problem of following, like, one of the biggest mainstream success Final Fantasies ever. And then, like, rightfully, I think, honestly, trying to do something weird and different. Magic power up. Oh, awesome. Increased stat that will give you more MP when you get increased MP. An increase of the idea of MP that we'll have later. FF8's so good when you don't get a bad fandom whispering in your ear, yeah? It's so freaking true. Okay, nothing here. But northward... ambushed by the slimes. Here we go. I'm glad we got that fire tome in here. Nice. And power up. More MP will come to you later. Kind of wishing that I had the Karnov balloon sound right now. For when single balloon appears. No, it's not on the soundboard. It could be. Very much could be. Ooh, 37, nice. Uh-oh. Well, you know what, actually? That's probably just gonna help her get more HP, right? Right? Yeah, stamina up, HP up, there we go! 108, nice! Love to see it. We've got doors. Nothing. I might want to move Gal back to the front again. Minwu too, honestly. Oh, nice! Hey, Tinker Gemini. We're still exploring this here cave. We've rescued some of the workers here, but there's still more cave. How's the hack been? Did you see the part where it broke? But we fixed it. We fixed it after it broke. Since then, it's fine. Oh yeah, I accidentally came across a plot-relevant dialogue box that had been completely blanked out, which halted progression. But we fixed it, so it's fine. As far as I can tell, it shouldn't happen again. How much stronger is Minwu than the rest of the party? He's a good chunk stronger. He's got some good numbers. However, our HP are catching up. Yeah, he's super built out as a white mage. I can show you one sec. Does he also have good physical stats? It's decent enough, I think. But yeah, he's got a quite full spell book here. Stamina down, intellect up, MP up, HP up. Interesting. Interesting stat gains. Yeah, stats can go down. But I mean, her stamina is 14, so it's not that big of a deal currently. It'll certainly go up more. Okay, Proto Saga, I see you, yeah. That's the Proto Saga. Nothing in here. Wait, I already checked that door, fuck. I really wish that you retained facing when you, like, return from battle. There's a guy here. I'll never hand over the mithril. Fuck. The sergeant. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, no damage. Okay. Well, we'll see how you like fire too. And now Gal will no longer be able to use fire too. No, yeah, we have successfully joined the resistance, or the rebellion, I guess. The Wild Rose Rebellion, as it's called. I did not mean to only target Fiona with that shit. Well, whatever. Ouch! Okay, Minwu, we're gonna need a cast of life. I don't know why I was about to cast life on Minwu. $11 damage. That's decent. Maybe... Let's see what Minwu can do attacking. 7 damage. Yes! That's not true, Sphinxicore. That's what Protect does. That's right, Tango Gemini. Yeah, I guess we should just attack. Oh, Maria, the accuracy, please. Ooh, scary. Okay. Not looking super good right now. But also, maybe we're handling it? We're not able to do much damage, which is a problem. We kind of have to rely on crits here at this point. Maria just does this, oh well. Yeah, I did that little minor edit for Maria to be consistent with everybody else. Oh shit, don't do that to minwu! Okay, hang on. We got a crit. I mean, at this point, we're kind of just praying for crits. This is actually quite worrying. We literally maybe didn't have enough MP going into this to win, huh? Damn. Cause like it really seemed like we were doing just fine. Oh, crit. I wonder how much HP the sergeant has. You thought it was Tetris? Based on what? Hi, Shithin, by the way. Girl, that's true. Blurry preview, I see. Shaking my head on this one. The second minwu runs out of HP, we can't continue. Hi, turtles. This is worrying. Oh, crit. Don't like when that happens. Sergeant is missing, which is nice. I have a stupid idea. No, it's not gonna fucking work. It's not gonna fucking work if I cast teleport. I'm not doing that. Ugh, gal! It's quite worrying. Ouch! Crit. Yes! We pulled it off! And we got the mithril!
Yay!
Never punished. Wah! Oh, it's so weird to hear the Gloop Queen one. Okay, you've got potion equipped. You've got potion equipped. Gal needs to equip potion. Is minwu also a lady now? No, I haven't changed any of the, like, non-nameable characters. I see. Yeah, minwu's just pretty. The mithril! Okay. There is a treasure chest up there, and I'm gonna go get it. But the second we get that, I'm casting teleport. And we are out of here. Can't escape on okay, there we go. Let's cross this rickety bridge. Oh, fuck! It's zombie. I don't want to fight zombie. That's interesting. I haven't seen zombie until that exact moment. I wonder if... No, it seems normal. Part of me is like, I wonder if this specific part of the dungeon has more dangerous enemies or something. Just to fuck with you, you know? The Book of Teleport, interesting. And a turtle. Ooh, okay. Little scary. We'll see what happens, I guess. 0 damage. Uh-oh. We're in here again. Uh-oh. 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 It was a trick. They were tricking me. I don't want to have to do the whole dungeon again. I will try flee. I'm also curious. Hey, wait. Is SAP MP restoration? I'm checking this. It reduces the MP pool. It does not... No, okay. There must be something though, right? What about swap? Just an idea. Okay, so that did delete minwu's MP. That did delete minwu's MP. He is alive though, yeah. Not sure why he's still crouching. I might be totally fucked. Yeah, this was the first one with MP. They go back to spell slots in 3, but for 4 they bring it back, and it's been MP ever since, except for 8. It's over. You can try running, I guess. Can't escape, can't escape. Can't escape. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, that hit made minwu stand. Interesting. I did not get any ethers, by the way, no. Would have been nice. Would have been a good thought. I really thought I was being smart with swap. And we lost minwu's MP entirely. Well, damage, critical hit, hang on. Gambling? That said, there's no way we can leave. we could have lived. Like, if somehow we got all of the crits, we probably could have left with Gal by teaching her teleport. Do I have rewind on? I don't. I do. But there's no way. I've been in here too long. Well, everybody, that was FF2's trick. I was indeed punished. I literally should have just used teleport and left. I should not have gone to the treasure chest. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. The airship. Okay. Wah! This was an unfortunate way for it to go. I've really been made a fool of by Final Fantasy II, everybody. Sorry, just holding fast forward on some of this. Are there better weapons you can theoretically buy? Yes. So I think I understand what maybe I should have done in the situation I was in. And I think what I should have done is that after I rescued everybody, I should have, like, when, what's his name, Paul the Thief, when I met him, I should have teleported out. And I should have restored the party before going back in for a second trip to do the rest of it. I was led astray by the siren call of more dungeon. I was like, oh, the dungeon isn't over. Oh, they got Squatch out here too. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to walk to another town and heal up and see if I can. It is late, but like I kind of want to at least lock in saving the people, you know? Maybe that's foolish of me. Intellect up. At least I died from an alligator snapping turtle. You know what? Yeah. Oh right, she has no magic yet. Here we are. Okay, do that, use the N to restore MP. Ooh, we've got like a fair bit of gil built up, actually, it looks like. Maybe we purchase the longsword for Fiona. Yeah? That's a good trade. Do I want the shield upgrade? That I'm not sure about. What do they have here, magic-wise? Life. Right. And a teleport book. So I mean, it's expensive, but I don't really need that one. I'm surprised to see a winter town in such an early RPG. That's interesting. So, Sagacity, did you just get here? Did you just see I was playing FF2 and show up? I just got all the way through the Semitt Falls cave, and then I went, oh, but I want to get that treasure chest I saw over there, and I got killed by the turtle. Instead of just leaving, like I should have, which would have been wise. And I'm having thoughts about how to better tackle it this time. It was Turtle's trick, yeah. There's nothing else to call it but Turtle's trick. I'm gonna fast forward this battle. Should level up. Spear level up. Is that her level 2 for that? Yeah, okay. I think they had a bigger spear over here. There's another thought I'm having, which is not a... It's not a super exciting thought. I know that Land Turtle is the first boss in 3. And I know that the Land Turtle that's the first boss in 3 is weak to ice. So it could be... It could be that I would want to get the Blizzard spellbook. If I, for some reason, truly, desperately desired that teleport book, which I don't know, it might be cool. Might be nice. I'm gonna buy a bronze shield as well, and I'm gonna give it to Maria. In fact, I'm gonna get another one and give that to Fiona as well. Okay. I think this is a situation where I'm realizing that FF2 will try to trick me and be mean. That might mean that I need to let myself rewind sometimes. And it's important to be learning that lesson right now at the beginning. I mean, other than that, we handled it. Admittedly, the sergeant also had like really high defense. Maria's strength up, love to see that. Oh, the airship. Look at it go. Now I'm genuinely like rolling, getting the Blizzard Tome around in my mind. Which would require going back to the first town, I think. But I kind of want it. No, I think I'm gonna do the thing that I just said that I should do, which is that I am gonna go in there, I'm gonna find Paul and rescue the people, and then we leave. And that'll be it. And maybe I will go seek out tomes. Who knows? Maybe before I return, I will seek out tomes. Perhaps even off screen. It's funny that the multi-target cure in the menu is up from Maria. I wonder why. No, I don't need any of that. You spend a bit of time collecting tomes too. Yeah. I feel like I might want to do that, but I can definitely get back to Paul. I can definitely get back to Paul. We'll lock that in, we'll leave, and then we'll come back the next time. Oh, you're doing like all spell casting for your team? That's kind of cool. HP up. What are you doing in equipment-wise for like the full spellcaster team? Like, what are they holding in their hands? You got them all with staves, or like, are you giving them like swords, knives? A lot of misses. Knives and staves. Wow. Sometimes bow. I've heard that bow is not that good for spellcasting. That it has kind of a high magic interference. Oh, there it is again. That must be Sid's airship. He must be doing the airship tours. Okay. This is one instance of fire I will go for. There we go. He dropped a super strong bow you shouldn't have yet. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I definitely feel like I could do that if I went back to Fynn. I feel like if I went back to Fynn, I could brute force a soldier there. Missing the queen bee. Envenomed. Oh man, missing the queen bee again. Maria's accuracy. There we go. What increases accuracy? I gotta look that up. Okay. Deboids. I wouldn't normally want to play with fast forward on, but since we kind of did this already, and it's also getting late, click down, strength up. Ooh. That's not actually ideal to me. Yeah? The saga victory theme? Because this is the proto saga. They changed it? What? That's crazy. That's evil. You gotta leave that as one gil. No, it's not that I'm unlucky. Fizzle Punch, you're playing Pixel Remaster, right? Yeah. $200 go. Is there something over here? Kind of don't remember. Oh, this is stairs. This is progress. Of course. Okay, excellent. Stamina up, MP up, HP up, I like that. Eye drops. Kind of unnecessary, but whatever. Okay, and I remember it's door number 1 in the 4-door factory. I might want to move minwu to the front, just to increase the speed on killing various goblin. If you're wondering why I have minwu in the back, it's just because I don't want him, like, I don't need him to gain more stats right now, you know? I don't need him to get hit and gain more stuff at the moment when, like, the other party members could be getting hit, you know? I guess it's technically harmless for minwu to get stronger, right? But like, I don't know, I think there's something in my mind that's thinking about the opportunity cost of, like, if minwu gets hit, that means that somebody else isn't getting hit and getting more HP. Yeah, and he's mostly a mage, so, like, the other thing is, like, I don't necessarily want him, like, building up strength either, right? I mean, I guess it's fine if he does, as long as it doesn't, like, turn his spirit down. So many misses. Oh, right. Can't attack the back row. Wait, really? Can you attack the back row of the enemy party? down. Well, for Fiona, that's okay. Funny one ring. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog, baby. Oh, you don't reach your stats lowering Pixel Remaster. Yeah, that's, I believe that's just like a change in every version after the original. Basically just like the very first time they they did a port of FF2 or something, they were like, well, we didn't really need this one. We didn't need that mechanic. Oh right, this is empty. Aside from birds living here, I guess. Are you HP game? No, okay. I feel like this might just be a knock-on effect of like the way that stat gains work. I feel like I want to run away from battle less often than in FF1. Here we go. Sob! Mithril? Never heard of it. Biolar's never heard of it. Dreadnought, never heard of it. Airship, don't know. Okay, here we are. Wild Rose, my buddy. Okay, see you later. Alright, I have that locked in. Let's escape. Costs HP?
Yay!
Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Huh. So teleport costs HP instead of MP. That's a really interesting choice. Oh my god, minwu! Okay, very interesting. It really does cost HP. He gave it his all, yeah. I'm gonna have to look up how that works. Like how much HP is it? Is it like I can't imagine it's a flat fee, right? It's probably a percentage. I should probably stop at some point. But also, I'm kind of enjoying myself. I think this game's kind of cool. Even if it did do something really evil and mean to me. I think I'm really enjoying it. It turns out the game is fine, actually. It's fun, even. It's got the occasional trick. But you know, that's fine. It's fun. It's fun when the game has a little trick for you. I gotta... How do I... get outside of this mountain range? Yeah, the real question is if I'm gonna prefer this or one. Which I think is gonna, you know, take the entire game to really, truly answer. Right now, though, I'm really quite impressed with it in comparison to the first game. The first game really feels rough. And when I say rough, I mean kind of more in the sense of, like, it feels like a rough draft, you know? But this is really feeling more realized in a lot of ways. Now, it might be mean. But I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. I'm enjoying this. The airship. I'm still entertained by its appearance. Yeah, we saw Bomb! We saw High Potion, we saw Phoenix Down, we saw Elixir, we saw Bomb. Sid is here? It's got MP? And then there's a bunch of series non-staples. Oh shit, people came back. Thank you so much for saving us. Our husbands are back home safe, thank you. Hooray! Hurry, take the mithril to Altair and give it to the princess. I don't have that yet. I do not have the mithril yet. Ooh, that's a bunch of gil too. Where's the mithril? Oh, it's at the end of that dungeon that I just pieced out of. I saved the men. Yeah. It's not quite according to my principles, but it needed to happen. Okay, so it's late and I should probably stop, but there's a part of me that's like, what if I go back to... What if I go back to Altair? What if I go back to Altair and I buy spell books and stuff? But I shouldn't do that, I shouldn't do that, I shouldn't do that, I shouldn't do that. I need to stop. I'm just enjoying myself. I'm having a fun time. I think Final Fantasy II is neat. It was very mean to me, but it's also pretty neat, I think. Intellect down, strength up, that's fine. Okay, I saved the game. Let's save the game. Let's find somewhere else to send you to, everybody. Oh, that's a fucking airship. It's so awesome. Let's see. Who's online? Oh fuck! Taveshi's playing Ring Racers! Yeah! The hypest game of all time, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers! Also, I guess it's their streamerversary. Good for them. Go say hi, be nice, say happy anniversary and stuff. And I will catch you later. I want to play more FF2. I want to play more of this game. I'm enjoying it. I will catch you later. I don't have any concrete plans for stream over the weekend or anything. I might just take a break and be back Paranormal Site Tuesday. We'll see what happens. Okay, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody. Bye.